Alright, and we are live. So yesterday, we ended the stream after having built our first statue, which was sort of an homage to myself, which is super egotistical. However, I think it turned out pretty well in the end. Um, Now, I do want to get started on a few buildings that I want to put in this area. I might also want to just give this a bit of a curve. However, we'll see whether or not it gets in the way for Hey Draco, quick as always. Um, and I also want to run through and get this covered up. Uh, and lastly, I want to put in the road. Hey Liam, I'm doing well. How about you? Just gonna be checking this stuff out though. Don't care for it. This is, however, a little bit too expensive to throw out. And let's just get a bunch of lava. Perfect. I know, it's pretty cool, isn't it? Well, the plan for today is to continue on the Harbour area. I really want to like get that sort of done, or at least move towards a foreseeable end on it. In order to do that, I have to first of all do the road area up here, so that it actually makes sense. I have to cover up that hole, which I'll just quickly do. Yeah, it's wild how quickly we got those 10. Do I not have any torches, really? Like, I don't mind using torches for areas that are sort of hidden. I actually prefer to use torches there because they're cheap. They just look like garbage, but oh, we need to remove that torches eventually. This is gonna be underneath, and well, probably wouldn't have had to do that. Regardless. Let's just pop in a bunch of torches here. Oh, you're not playing Terraria this weekend? How many hours have you made into your 100 playthrough though? Grass. Let's just fix that first before we do anything. Oh, really? Uh, why though? If you're open to disclosing that. Let's just rip up the road instead of football. Well, that's a good good reason not to. Let's put that there. Gotta scratch my eye real quick. There you go. And oops. I should be prepared for that happening a few times. We have villagers that have walked in here. That's incredibly dumb. Like if I take all of this stuff, we should be able to have a fairly easy time just placing down the road above. Huh, seems like there's an odd amount of villagers down here. Wonder why they decided that this was a good idea. Like if I was a villager, I sure as heck wouldn't go underneath the harbour, like into a deep, dark, scary area. Or is that just me? That thinks that's kind of foolish. Wait, what do you mean? Sorry, Drake, I don't quite understand. Hey, Fawn, welcome. Somewhat. Am I still? I wonder. Hey, that's pretty cool. I wonder what's going on here. Ah, right. So that's the reason why this is here. Okay. But is that all? Have I stolen all the road in here now? I think so. Good stuff. Alright, Alpha. I'll just turn the server on then. Otherwise, you're gonna struggle a bit with it. There we go. Alright, so it's loading up. Alright, so now I can get started on this. Right, so let's just get the roadblocks. There we go. Change this out for a shovel. Keep my this around. Yes. Yes. Alright, and there you go. Now there's a road that leads upwards here. Now I might actually want to just... Hello guys. Might want to push this back one. Could you like not stand there by any chance? Guess we'll do that. There you go. Just to so it feels a little bit more open. Okay. And now I get this. Now we start pulling our road through here. Oh, whoops. Hold up. Not reading chat right now. I'm just trying very as we very. Wait, why don't I just do it down here? Would have been so much smarter. Anyway. Let's grab all of the dirt. There's a decent chance that we might actually need it. Alright. Oh, you're opening Pokemon card right? Pokemon cards right now. That's a one. I absolutely love it. However, it's just too much a rabbit hole for me. Like, I don't know. I can't stop once I begin collecting Pokemon cards. It's terrible. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. No, Pokemon cards are just one of those things where I completely lose self-control, I guess. Oh, it's a dubstep I hear. I was like, what the hell is that creepy sound? And it turned out just to be dubstep. I was actually like properly scared. I was like, I've never heard that sound in Minecraft before. What the hell is this? Turns out it's just dubstep doing its thing. Oh, that's good. That's good. My heart actually like went straight to my throat. So, I mean, I are you talking objectively or are you talking uh, personal preference? Because there is an objective. Well, well, it's actually divided, but there is a like a solid way to answer it. Um, but I don't know for you. What's your favorite fire starter? I mean, if you don't spawn Charmander now, I'm gonna be a little bit disappointed in you, Draco. But I guess we can still be friends if you decide to go for someone else. Hey, Drift GM, welcome back, man. Alright, now we do this. Ah, right, that's actually a little bit more difficult than first initially anticipated. Can we just do this instead? Hello. Hmm. Alright, enjoy your toast, man. Alright, so we have a little bit of road here. No, the celebration is gonna be on Sunday, the next Sunday. Um, I chose that because I want to give people more of a heads up onto when it's gonna be, and so they can actually plan around it if they want to show up. Like it's it almost scares me, but I think I might actually want to move the my little machine over to the side here, so we can have our dubstep while we do road work. Yeah, you're just stuck there, eh? Sucks to be you. Like I must admit, this machine has turned out to be one of my favorite small builds, considering how easy it is to just set up and have running. Copyright infringement? Nah. It's an in-game sound. It's in-game soundtrack, so that's exactly why I'm using it so much, since I don't have to worry one bit about copyright infringements on this. go, a little bit of road. Although I feel like it would be better if I made it come in a bit here. Hey Chris, welcome man. No, wait, why are you not playing? Hold on. Alright, so I might change the way the path moves a bit, since I want to put a big building here. But I think I'm still gonna take the path and walk it up here, and also walk it on the back here. And I think I'm also gonna do a thin route around here. However, the question then is, should I should. It's not a question. Alright. So I need to do the same half circle I did here, so. One. It's only after this I count it, right? Yeah. So it needs to go back here. Free ones. 1, 2, 3. And it's probably a 2. And then it's C 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yes, good. So 2, 3. Hold on. 3, 4, 5. I would imagine, but this probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this should look like the middle. This should be 66. Okay, or it is 66. And what does it look like? Or over here, a U 66. 66, perfect. So that means we go 1 down and 2 to the side, and then 1, 2, 3. Wait, does that equate? So 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. Right, that does not equate. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. There we go. That should look about right. Yes, it does. Hey Kathleen, welcome. Alright, so I can take this down. Or all of the things that aren't touching in the places it should. And we should then be able to just continue around here. And not to give ourselves too much work. Great. End site. Good stuff, good stuff. We'll just pop a bit of gravel in here too. Shouldn't matter. Hold on. So, I hate correcting my own work after I've already placed most of it, but sometimes it just has to be done. Sometimes we've got no choice. Seems like I might run into issues with that, so let's just get something that's gonna allow me to get out of this quickly. Alright, and I think I want to push back the entirety of this area here. So we can do that fairly easy. Alright, so now that is actually as it's supposed to be. And why is that? Ah, I know why. The circuit is the wrong way. Because of course this is supposed to be there. Otherwise it just locks the right, good stuff. So now we have this, and I think I actually want to take my blocks here and just continue going around here like that. we should have like this rectangular shape, which is absolutely brilliant. Oh, I still need to do something about that dirt. It looks terrible. Don't mind there being dirt. It just shouldn't look like a platform. This one. It should look like a dent. Much better. Okay, so now I know that I can just run my road next to this and around. I think we're gonna run it from all the way back here. Up all the grass. We're eventually gonna need it. Maybe not for this build, maybe not for the next one, but it's just a shame to let it despawn. Hey Kiwi, welcome. Good seeing you, man. We are doing the, yeah, I know. I corrected it once you told me, or rather, I remember you told me, and then I was like, ah, wait, we can't let that stand. Forgetting that R is, inexcusable. Doesn't it? Like shaders just make everything better. I don't even think that's an over-exaggeration. Alright, that should be 2 paths complete. Oh. Let's take a look. Well, it isn't as pretty as the other one, but the important bit is actually just the middle here. If I went on make an additional island and put another statue, it's not going to be as big as that one. But if I want to put like an additional like statue or just sort of a spectacle there, I think it makes sense doing it there. Alright, I also think it makes sense if we split the road here. So you can either go up and around like this. And end up here, where we're eventually going to be making a bridge. Hey, Pickle. And then we can move that back around and down here. Oh, is it any good? Do I want to bring it closer to the wall down here? Yeah, I might actually just make it want to follow the wall. This way I don't have to think too much about the pathing, because I already like the path of the wall. Hello, iron golems. Make the lava look beautiful. I might actually just have to look into that, because that sounds kind of cool. Does it do well on the overall aesthetic besides that? And I think that's what it does it. Let's pick up all of the grass. Because again, we definitely want to keep all this stuff. We don't want to lose this. Hey, the legend Pirana. Welcome. Alright, see you later, Prickle. I'll show you my my world in a second, Pirana. Just gonna quickly pick up my dirt blocks here. So my world is first of all 870 days old. During that time we have not gotten an elytra, and that's by choice of course, because we could have gotten it multiple times. I've even looked at one and decided not to take it yet. However, we have gotten ourselves a wonderful little island at this point in time, I'd say. In here, you see my storage room, and I'm just gonna quickly get sorted a little bit. this is pretty much where I store all my stuff. I probably should put item frames on, however, I'm sort of gotten used to where everything is. We have the regular iron farm. We actually have a slime farm underneath it. A old-fashioned breeder. And then we have a few houses here and there that we've slowly been transforming this village into sort of a fantasy-styled village by also adding in a bunch of mountains. Everything, of course, is hand-placed. Currently, we're doing some of this road work here to make everything come a little bit more together. We're currently working on this Harbour, but we're doing the road work that's required to this. The biggest build of our world is by far our skull, which took quite a while to gather all the bone blocks, but we got there in the end, and now we have this huge skull overlooking the island. And we're slowly filling the island in. My goal is to try and see if we can't have built like most of, if not all, of my village by day 1000. However, in order to get to that, we still have like a lot of things we have to do. That's not just like building houses. We have to make all the blank areas, so an area like that look pretty. And we have a bunch of those areas around, and that's intentional, but also at the same time it's gonna take a while before we actually manage to finish that up. So that's sort of where we are right now. I quite like the houses too, Kathleen. I'm actually like, I think my favorite house is can I hit the water here? Yeah, this like I'm quite proud of this skull. Besides the skull, I think oh no. Okay. Alright, let's just get sorted then. Gravel. And this side. And this side. Granite. Clay. Well, I sort of already have one, I think, in the sense that I've built my own character model holding up a sword. At least that's sort of what I was going for. Moss. Hello. Ah, right, over here. And the stone here. Alright, let's just fill in, or take all the lava we have, and throw it in the fuel chests. Because we have been running out of fuel for a while, in this one, particular one. And I hate it when that happens. Okay, so that's finally, okay, so that's filling up now. Good stuff. Okay. So I was sort of going for the Statue of Liberty sort of feel over here with my statue here. We'll just go free cam. Like the mouth is still sort of scuffed, but I mean, that's sort of my Statue of Liberty sort of build. Now I'm terrible at statues, so I'm quite pleased with how that turned out. And it looks alright from the back too. But we need a bunch of mud here. Now, the only thing about that is we don't have a bunch of well, we actually have a stack of that. How much wheat do we have? Am I ever gonna do a face reveal? I doubt it, because I don't think it's very relevant in the sense like, how do I articulate myself? I don't think it's super relevant for the channel whether you know my face or not. I can tell you I'm just pretty average looking. A bit slender, not thin, but like athletically built. Blonde hair, blue eyes, and an alright jawline, but I'm only 175 tall, 5'9", I think that is. For those of you who don't, hey, Eclipse. So I'm just a pretty regular dude, look-wise. I think the server is online, Eclipse. I'm one step ahead of you. So we're looking for this. So it's just that I don't really think I don't think it's gonna matter much in a sense what I look like, or I don't think it matters. So it's not necessarily that I don't want to do a face reveal, it's just I don't see the purpose for it. I should have grabbed more dirt. That should be the layer of dirt that we need in, or sorry, layer of gravel. So let's just use that as a catalyst. I wish wheat were purchasable from the villagers. I guess I could also just go harvest my wheat farm. Huh. Yeah, I actually have one now. I actually have two. Huh. Well, yeah, let's just go do that. No reason not to just make the free stuff we have. Except it's a pain replanting this, but as long as it does its job of getting us more packed dirt for packed mud, I'm pretty happy with this. Are you like jumping down on the crops in order to break them? How rude. Is it because you don't have a bed? That would be a reasonable assumption, I think. Eclipse, why don't you hit up the Discord? I'm pretty sure that there are more people there who might be willing to join. Like, it's just you're only hitting 3 people, where as of if you write in the Discord, how many are there in the Discord at this point actually? Why can't I see how many this? Well, there's 30 people, an actual 10 times amount of people you could be asking compared to here. It's I mean it's just it's better math, I think. Get rid of the seeds. I don't particularly need those. But that was a pretty decent amount of wheat we got there. That means we can make a bunch of pack mud. Oh, woohoo. We didn't fall. Pack mud, pack mud, pack mud. That means we're gonna need some mud. Meaning we can also make no. That almost went really terrible. We can also make a bunch of slabs. And that should get us there. Like, I'm not even worried now. That's unfortunate. That's truly unfortunate. I think we got from the plates here. a terrible truth. Let's fix that real quick. Why don't I just take it all the way across here? Doesn't matter. Alright, let's take a look. Yeah, that sketch is out building the building quite nicely. Hey, Salso, welcome. Wait, sorry, dude. I've forgotten like the last like 5 days. You want me to call you Haze, right? Alright, I'll try to do that a bit more. Sorry, I just remembered. Alright, let's get the rims on this. I wonder whether I should put them on here, up here, because that might clash a little bit much more. I'll just try with this here, this side, just to see what that's going to look like. They're gonna be terrible. Well, that might actually be somewhat the look I'm looking for. That's pretty cool. How rare is that, though? That things just work out the way he wanted them to. All of you all are so dumb. It's actually incredible. Oh, you're welcome. Sorry. Also, I hope that didn't blow out any of your eardrums. But it did clear out my sinuses, if that helps. Oh, wow, that was good. You hate Lightmatica? Why? Ah, right. And unlike World Edit, there is no undo button. Oh, a giant battleship. Can you like send that in the Discord? Oh well, now you can't, I guess. Sorry. Jesus, I'm insensitive. If you manage to rebuild it, can you chuck it into the Discord? Because I'd really like to see that. I'm about to build a bunch of shit for myself, right? So any inspiration would be greatly appreciated. Well, Lightmatica wouldn't be able to delete unless you have creative. Right? Or am I mistaken here? Well, you could just load it back in again. Ah, well, if it's for the server, then you're allowed. Oh darn. Alright. Put light. Did it take out any more light? No. Ah, wait. Do it like this instead. No idea when Aaron will come on. Like, he has a lot of stuff to deal with right now, so it's but I'm sure he's gonna be on whenever he can. I love how much edge that just adds. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I do something? Look into... No, I can't. Why can I not, for the life of me, put it right? There we go. Hey, Algie. Well, LG, welcome back, man. It's been a while. Alright. Let's see. I wanna start that here. Oh, so that needs to be it would seem I'm running out of my stone stairs, which we definitely don't want to be running out of, or stone brick stairs. It's just one of those things we definitely want a bunch of. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be absolutely amazing when we do. I'm really looking forward to that. But mostly because I really want to finish up a bunch of stuff here. And I hope that I can finish up most of it before time's up for it. That one needs to be an upside down. Ow. Where's me sword? Where's me bow? Alright, fix. Really? And we got a whole bunch. Yeah, it's way cooler now. Like, we got Skull in, uh, we finished up the statue yesterday. It's just, like, it's turning into, like, a really cool world, I think. Like, when I look at it from above, it just feels nice. Of course, there's still a lot of, like, detailing that's missing from, oh, why did that not take me half of the length it should? Why is it acting weak now? Thank you. Like when I look from up here and I just look down at what we've got now, like I can't wait until we have everything filled in. Until we have like some a cool small building here, a building there, or some like detailing there, detailing here, detailing over there, big building here, building there, small cool stuff here, building over there, cool stuff here. Like I can't wait until the village is finally completed. And I'm hoping that we can actually more or less get that done by day 1000 if I really just stick to it. If I work fast and concentrate it the entire way, I think we might be able to get like just the coolest world ever by 1000 days. Is this all road are done now? Let's just check. Yes. Alright, that is all the road. Wonderful. So let's put this away. Alongside this. Alright, so what are we gonna do exactly now? I could just get started on the house here. Yes, let's do that. Oh my god, okay. So that means we need to go get some, the airborne meal there. Do I have my axe? Yes. That do mean that we need, because we need to do something here. Oh, I mean, I'd absolutely love to. However, 36,000 days is quite far out. It's far out for us at the moment. I think it's gonna take a while before we get even to 2,000 days, right? I think we've already spent like 300 hours in this world. Let's see. Uh, Time since last day, 11 days. What does that equate to? Time in the why is those different? Times in time played 11 days and 62. All right, so quick maths. Calculator. 11 times 24 plus 24 or 23. So we spent 288 hours in this world so far. Hey, well done, Eclipse. Well done, man. That means you're pretty safe now. If it's good, if the enchantments are good. That is, if your enchantments aren't good, then it's just sort of a waste that you already gotten it. But because in order to get perfect enchantments, you do have to do some combining of helmets, unless you've got it all through enchanting books. Alright, so that's all of the wood that we currently have. Chop down. Jump boost is a wonderful thing, because it means whenever I misplace a block, I don't actually have to do anything. I can just, or misremove a block, I can just jump up one layer. I have to make a double mistake in order for it not to work. $40,000 days, Jesus. Well, I mean, I guess we could also have, like, we could have been at day almost 1800 if I slept every night. So, I mean, it's not necessarily difficult like racking up days. However, um, I also want to have something to show for the days I've played, which is sort of the hardest bit about this. Is not getting a bunch of days, it's making sure that you have a world that is super impressive for the, at least to me. Like, that's what I'm going for. A world that just looks incredible, and you're like, well, no way, you've only been in that way world for 1,000 days. That's my goal, for people to go, hold up, there's no way. Like, and I think we're getting there. It's not that at all. It's just it is definitely a small challenge. Alright, I just had a wicked idea for this actually. However, do I have enough space to execute it? So, one. I'm noticing a distinct missing of dubstep, pickstep. Not quite the same thing, almost. No. Yeah, I don't mind at all actually having it cross into where the road should be a little bit. That's kind of funny. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be a wicked build. This is gonna be so cool. Alright, Wayne. So. It's gonna require so much wood, but it's gonna be, that's alright. It's alright. Oh, that's one too tall. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Because I just remembered a build I made once upon a time, and it was specifically for a raid farm when I made it. However, by fixing it up just a little bit, I think it's very easy to change it into a build that's gonna suit this world a whole bunch. Ugh. We're taking a lot of damage from this though. I'm not sure. It might need to be taller than this. Well, we'll see. Ah, should I have sheared all of these? Oh no, no, I'm not gonna be doing that. I'm not gonna be shearing them. Oh wow, that was beautifully done. Alright, I could also just have flown over here, hit the water. Alright, that's sort of a miss, but that's fine. Alright, let's just get some stone. For our stone blend on the walls. Wait, why am I looking in these chests? Really, that's annoying. Do I not have any cracked left? Doesn't seem like it. Well, we're just gonna get some more regular then. Why not some top blocks? Just to give it a little bit more of a winded look. I think we should do it with a red roof. Should be a red roofed building. I love that we can like faintly hear the music. What do you mean, Hayes? Like, why do you keep repeating 31? Like you said it earlier too. Sticks. Red roof, yeah. Oh, we might struggle on this then. Well, maybe not. Let's actually just bring 2 stacks of each. 200 sub challenge? What do you mean? We went to get the shulker boxes. Does that not count as a challenge? In your eyes? Wait, are these the only 4 blocks I used for the red roofs? I forget. Ah, we're gonna chuck some of this in here too. Hopefully we won't need a bunch of it. And we're gonna need the deep slate. And I think we're gonna be doing it in tiles over bricks this time. Can I backflip in Minecraft? Well, you would be able to with an elytra, I guess. Then you could like flip around. Can you do that? No, I don't think that's even possible. Maybe if you like look straight up and when he falls, he tilts around. I don't know. That would have to be my only guess on how you'd do that. But even then, it's not particularly good guess. Let's just make sure I do this on each and every one first. Maybe you can do a backflip if you have emotes. Don't know. Alright. Nah, so that's not really the sort of content that I produce, I must admit. But if you can find some something that's in line with what I usually do, then I don't mind doing a small challenge. That's only a 1 right there. 1, 2. To the side. 1, 2, bam. 1, 2. Hold off, is that? How it goes. How many short form phrases do I know? I don't know, try me and then we'll find out. Test me. Just kidding. You start out easy so I can get used to it. Got to go. Laughing my ass off. If I remember correctly. I don't think I know that one. Is the server offline? Well, I mean, it's coming up. I have to watch a small, yeah. I just have to watch a ad for a few seconds. I don't know. I have no idea what IMO means. Yeah, I've started the server back up. Eclipse. It would seem I need a bunch more deep slit tile stairs here. A whole bunch. I know, right? What do you mean? Oh, you're going into rapid fire mode, eh? What do you mean? Sus. Yeah, it's starting up, Eclipse. It needs it needs some startup time. Give it a second. It's starting. I can't make it start any quicker than it already is. yeah, that's true, but I wasn't sure that was a. I think sus mean. I actually think a proper translation would be suspicious behavior, not just being suspicious, but that might be me. That's just a boomer. IG. No idea on that one. I go. That's a lazy one. Damn. That wouldn't have worked back in my day. Like that would have, people wouldn't have accepted that one. That's just lazy. Back in my day, we didn't use language that was just that. No, that's just terrible. Come on, man. I mean, that's no, like that's grammatically and everything just wrong. I'm disappointed if that's what your generation considers a decent. Probably also have an X ready here. I'm not gonna lie, that one is pretty, to be honest. I mean, those are good old classics. And they're classics for a reason. Seems like I have some phantoms I need to deal with. Where are you at? There. Come on, one of these arrows are gonna hit. Yes, good stuff. Oh wait, I guess I could do it now. I move up here. Okay. That's I absolutely hate that one because it's an abbreviation of an abbreviation. Like that's just K just means okay. Or at least that's what it used to mean. I don't know if you changed the well, you could either use okay or just O and then a K, because it's already abbreviated enough to me, at least. Do I have a cat underneath me or something? I must have. Oh, that's pretty neat. RPG, role-playing game, PC portable computer. I can't actually remember what it stands for. That's kind of embarrassing, isn't it? Well, I think people must just have other things to do today, Eclipse. All the more reason I should get more subscribers to get on the girlfriend, boyfriend. Huh? You haven't asked 100. What do you want about? Or is that another one? AKA, oh, what's the official meaning? I can't remember the exact wording, but it's just, like this. Also saying, also this person, whatever. I think it just means also, pretty much. Or equal. Also equal, something like. I guess would be a translation when I can't remember the words. Also known as, yeah. Alright, yeah. Yeah, of course. A score? Huh? Glad you didn't get an... Ah, come on. Like, how lazy are you guys? Like, an abbreviation is alright, but... way to take out all meaning of the of your language. Goodbye screen in car making me nauseous. Is that an abbreviation or is that a statement? What? Alright, how'd I do? As terribly as we feared? Likely. Alright, see you later, Hayes. Good test, though. I feel like there's a few missing now, but I guess that's up to the examinator whether or not they're missing. What is this looking like? Yes, this is going to be absolutely brilliant. Oh yes. Hold on. Did we forget to strip a few things here? Well, that's a bad idea. Ah. There's only 2 in the chat right now. Did you hit people up in the Discord, Cliff? well, we'll see whether somebody picks up on it, and then hopefully someone will join you soon. This can't be right. Let's go get some more mangrove wood. There we go. I actually think I'd rather want a bit more than wool. I want the dirty another wood blocks. I find them over here. Oh, I haven't done this side. Oh, I thought I was done with roofing. My bad. I had yet to do this side. I thought something felt weird. Oh well, we heard phantoms, so I might as well shoot them down first. How do I do this in a nice manner? I choose these out for 4 blocks. Then we get like even more of a curve too. Okay, so roundabout way of doing this, but it works. We also get the option to pop down a light in here. Hey Alpha, welcome. Welcome back, I guess. It's more apt. Yeah, in a second. Boom, 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 boom. Start. I do have to watch a ad first, but oh, it's an 18-second long ad. Oh, and it's one of the companies I hate. Love it. Oh, it's wonderful when you have to watch an ad you don't like. That's why you have to make good ads. Like, that's just a terrible ad. No clear audience targeting or anything else. It's just a mediocre ad. Wait, can I just put it on top? Yeah. Do this, because I can use torches here, since there's no way, anything can be seen from up there. Instead of this, we're going to be using these. Curve out the shape even more. Once this is done, we'll place one that's going backwards. 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 The server is still starting up. It's coming up soon now. One here. One here. Wait, is that valid? Is that cool? No, I think, yeah, that's better. That's just plain better, isn't it? Isn't it? I have to look. Yeah, nah, the other one is better. Let's do a few irregularities on this roof. Hold on. Apparently we've forgotten a few pieces here and there. Especially here in the connection points. Change some of this out for wood that's coming out. the server should be up now, if you want. Oh, well, the server is down again because you didn't join. Oh, one moment. Hey, Alvin, George, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Let me just show you my village or my world as we are right now. So, first of all, my world is 875 days old. And so far we've done quite a bit. We don't have an elytra though, so we've sort of limited ourselves to this island, so I don't have to travel too much. I have my regular storage down here, which is where we keep pretty much all of our items. We live in a village, and I've sort of tried to transform said village. I'll just start it back up again. Alpha, it shut down because nobody was on it, but we have to watch the ad again. The village, I've sort of tried to go for a fantasy sort of style on the entire village. We have a mine shaft here. Every single block here is pretty much hand placed, by the way. So the mountains you're going to be able to see in all the builds and all the detailing is pretty much done by me, which I mean it's pretty regular that you do that sort of stuff, but I just want to point it out. A single tree, we're making our newest build here, working on a harbour, and this is sort of the harbour build that goes towards it. We also have the huge skull, which is sort of my world's defining factor right now. One moment. The server is loading up. I'm gonna let you know once it's fully up. These mountains are, again, built by me, and so is the skull. It took a while, especially to get all the bone blocks required. In order to get the bones, we made a bunch of bone meal machines in here, which is our redstone area. So we have one bone meal machine there, we have another one beneath it, we have another one over there, underground, and we have another one here. So we have 4 bone meal machines that pump out about 10,000 bone meal an hour. And still it took like 10, 15 hours once all of them had been built for us to get all the bone required. We also have a mushroom stem farm, which is currently broken due to the water. Some water leak from up here where that's the blocks there are supposed to be composters, but they keep on catching fire, which was just terrible. Well, I think this world is, we did calculate it about an hour ago, and we have 11.90 something real life days in this, so that's around 290 hours. Yes, I do have a job, NK, which I'm lucky enough that I can do my hours flexibly. Alright, I don't know how he got up there, but... So we got about 290 hours in this world. And currently we're building this thing, which is supposed to be... And I still have to tear these down. I raised the ground here a bit for not long ago. It used to be all the way back here, down here, actually. Let's just at least like curve this a bit. Let's just curve it a bit so it doesn't look as don't really care too much for diorite. That should help out a wee bit. But our only means of travel here is pretty much just our trident, which thank you, man. I appreciate it. But that's our world as it is right now. I'm quite proud of it, especially the skull. It's like the first big build of the world, and I'm actually also quite happy about my my own statue over there, which it resembles me and my skin in netherite armor. If we just take off the helmet, it's gonna be a little bit easier. Like it looks sort of close. At least we tried, right? I guess that's the I'm not particularly good at building statues. Like it's something I'm really struggling with, like wrapping my mind around it. Don't think so. Don't think so. I'm very happy with my job, and I quite like it. So I'm not sure I would quit in order to do this full time. I'm not in it for the subs or any of that sort of stuff. I'm more in it for just the coziness, to have a few people watch me and be in chat and have a good time during doing that, rather than like I'm not playing to get subs. It's that's not really my thing. I just want a close-knit community that's having a good time. Huh? That's not true? What do you mean? Well, that's actually one of the few questions I don't answer, Alvin. That and my actual name. It's just, I'm fairly, like, I got one of those phases where depending on how the light falls on my face, in real life, I either look 12 or 50. I don't know, man. Probably. It could be, but I'm not particularly interested. I love my job, so. And I hate editing, and that's part of my job, but it's well, if you enjoy it, then I'm happy for you, man. Do I want to? I don't think I want to pull the line there. Well, it's good if you love your job. It's just, while I do like streaming and doing this sort of content, it's not, I sound 22. Well, that's, if that's your guess, then you're, more than welcome to think that. However, I'm still not going to reveal how old I am. Well, let's try with some Crimson Fence. I might not have enough, but that might actually be a nice contrast too. And we're also going to strip the logs here. But might be a nice contrast between these things. While bringing the red down a little bit. What if I were to get some fence gates on the end of that? It would also make lighting real easy. Wait, what if we did the fence gates in oak? Do I have enough oak for that? Ah, right, yeah, we have plenty of oak. Alright, so what if we were to give it a single highlight, lead it into the not one. Ah, well, I'm pretty sure I have cats close by here, so remove this, put that in. Oh yeah, I think I like that. I think I like that quite a bit. Well, I mean, that's some good guesses. I'm not going to reveal whether or not you're right, but some pretty decent guesses. Oh, hold on. We're actually going to do a single. Oh, and that's the same color as the rest. Okay. Ah, I still have to remove these. Alright, and then let's do some stripping. Strip. Well, I think the wither is a lot more useful. As far as boss battle wise, I think I like the wither's mechanics more, but it's too easy, so I'm probably gonna have to say, well, I don't know, it's because the warden is pretty easy too if you just bring an iron golem and a bunch of iron, like, then it's pretty easy too. It's just, I don't know, I'm not a big fan of either, to be honest. I think it's like fairly poor design on both of them. But if I had to pick one over the other, I'd probably say Wither, just because it feels a lot more useful. Like killing the warden, so what? You get a catalyst? Is that what they're called? Like, they don't actually do much for you. Like it's not, like it's, eh. If I had to get rid of one of them, I'd get rid of the warden. Plus, I don't quite like mechanics that just make you blind, because why are they there? Like, that's the only challenge with them, isn't it? Well, currently we are building sort of the registration building, or the building that is gonna sort of define the harbor a bit here, where people have to pass through. Like, let's say, again, this is lore. Villagers or adventurers come to visit this island for the blacksmith and for the dungeon that's attached to it. So they land on one of these docks, right? They either dock there, maybe they dock down there, maybe they come with a royal ship and dock up here. I don't know. But before they head into the village, they have to pass through this area here, which is gonna contain two things. It's gonna contain a bubble column that goes way up. It may even go up further than that, which is gonna contain a, I'm probably gonna try and make a glass sphere of sort, way on top of that, for the sole purpose of giving me a spot to stand that's absolutely safe and where I can just view my village. And also it's gonna serve as sort of a tourist attraction and overview of the village, where I can put sort of a council in. The base of this building is gonna work sort of like registration. You have to register why you're here and what you intend to do. So an adventurer will come in, I intend to buy some new armor from the blacksmith and go adventuring in the skull. And that's sort of my lore reason for this building being there, and it being designed the way it is. No, this is a single player world. However, I do have a server if you're interested in KR. You're more than welcome to join that server too. On the inside of that, what are we gonna do? Should I just do what I've done to this building over here? I think we're gonna. That's Bedrock, right? Because the server I have is both Bedrock and Java compatible. So if you're interested, there shouldn't be too much of an issue with you going in on it. If you want to, of course. I'm not gonna force you in on a server you don't want to be on. But we're gonna be needing more spruce logs. I keep on running out of spruce. I really should, but is it worth making a spruce farm? Well, most people are building their own little thing and on different islands, and some of them look really good. Some of them focus more on the gameplay of the game. So it's just there's like a broad variety of players that are on the server. Oh, we need bone meal first and foremost. Bone meal acquired. All right. Yeah, we did. We have killed the dragon, and some have got elytras and stuff. So. But on Sunday, we're doing a 200 subscriber celebration where you have the chance to win the egg if you're interested. Of course, you can't just come in and win the egg and then never come on the server again. Then we're just gonna move the egg over onto another, onto one of the admins and keep it as a prize for another event. Yeah, probably. We're gonna auction off your egg alpha. Unless, I mean, if you win the events, then you're gonna be able to keep your dragon egg. Well, I guess that depends on whether the player wants to sell it. What's the event? So there's gonna be some PvP events, or some. Well, I guess we can call them all. We can call them all player events because there's gonna be some hide and seek. There's gonna be some King of the Hill, some deathmatch, but it sort of depends on. Sort of depends on how many people are on the server at the time. Stealing. Why do you say that? Grow, please. Thank you. Well, the egg is a server sort of thing. And, it's a server exclusive item, and it's not necessarily stealing, I'd say, because we allowed the first player to beat the Ender Dragon. We allowed the players to defeat the Ender Dragon and be the one someone got that achievement, and that's exclusive. However, there's a difference between because we could just have gone and cleared the dragon on the very first day, right? So it's more that he's earned the right to have the egg from killing the dragon for a while, and he's had it for a while now. And then it's just about winning the. No. There are gonna be more events in the future. So like the egg is gonna be either somebody's gonna be absolutely dominating, winning the egg every time, which then I'm gonna have to adjust the rules. Wait, you shouldn't dupe the egg. No duping the egg. Yes, good. Do that. Otherwise, the whole point with the egg being like a cool reward for winning the server events are gonna be sort of gone, if you know what I mean. I still have to make up a point system. I'm not quite sure. I don't really have well, I have an ender farm, like an enderman farm, but I wouldn't really call that a build. And then I have a wither skeleton farm in the nether, but I wouldn't really call that a build either. I've been very much focusing here on the overworld and sort of getting all of the stuff here done. Which I'm not quite sure was the right choice, because now we do have a world that sort of is lacking in lacking a bit. But as soon as we finish up the village here, I do plan on making a nether build, like a proper one, like a proper nether hub, and that's gonna be quite a sight to behold. It's also part of the reason why we made the skull, because I didn't want to make a super big, super cool nether hub without having a super big, super cool entrance to it. So that sort of had to come first, if that makes sense. What a sight to behold. What do you mean? Well, good for you. I guess. Alright, that should be about enough wood for now, I reckon. Surely we won't be needing a lot more than this. Let's just replant these guys. Can we get like one more? Well, one more sapling. Oh, we have one up here. Nice. Okay, so we have a few stacks. Okay, that should be more than enough for this next bit, which is just to fill in the front. Actually, it looks sort of evil with these when they're that sharp. Usually I do the swirly dirlies there, and they're like fully swirlied. And that is a technical term if you were in doubt. Oh, we need light down there. I do see you. Alright, I should probably get on some light fixes here, because we definitely don't want things spawning around here. How rude. Oh wow, there's so many phantoms. Jesus Christ. Hello, that arrow went straight through him. Are we done with phantoms? I think so. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do sort of the same thing I did over here. Oh wait, should we do it with stone? That might actually not be a bad idea. Let's do it with stone instead. It's gonna feel a little bit more solid, which is definitely needed when it's like shielding the rest of the village from the ocean. Oh, so sorry. Oh, that must have blown out your eardrums. Oh, wow. Oh, not really, that was good for me though. Let's get a stone blend going then. This is mostly stone, right? Yeah. Mostly stone and site. Do I have a lot of stone left? Ugh. Please say I have a lot of stone over here. In this spare chest. Thank God. We're not completely stone broke. Alright, so I steal a few of these stacks. Let's do another one. Let's do double andesite. Do, whoops, and a cobblestone stack. That feels about right. Should I? We're gonna do this instead. Is this gonna be enough? I doubt. So let's just grab double up on the 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1. Alright, and let's also grab a... Oh yeah? I mean, it makes me happy that you can sit down and enjoy my content. It's flattering. Ah, there we go. The oak fence. Which team do I support? You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific here. We're gonna need a bit of spruce. Well, Aaron is from the US, so right, Premier League. Oh, I'm gonna lose some respect here. I don't care much for soccer. I love playing it myself. Like I love being a part of soccer. It's just I can't make myself sit down and watch it, like unless I'm with a lot of mates, and I don't really care about who wins or loses. I care more about an interesting match. Yeah, I know. I know. I know that's really disappointing to some people, but it's just gotta be honest here. A little bit further in. Fine. Strip all of that. Put a button out here. Well, I do watch a little bit of baseball. Um, on an irregular basis. Saturday? Aren't we doing it Sunday? Pardon? But yeah, I'm excited about the celebration too. We can do it Saturday if you want, I guess. Baseball in Europe? Yeah, there's not really a lot of baseball in Europe. So it's usually, whenever I do watch, it's usually the major leagues from the US. Wait, should I have pulled this in one further? Because, yeah, I should have. Alright, let's just remove all of it then. I don't want it to be straight with that wall. I was thinking on words are escaping me. I'm sorry, Aaron. Brain, please turn on. I was thinking on Sunday. There we go. Sunday, the last week, the last day of the weekend. Jesus, that took way too much brain power to say. Oh, you can't name one person that plays another sport than football? What about if I say basketball? There should at least be 2 players. I reckon even like 5 to 6 players that should jump straight to mind, even for someone who doesn't know. Who doesn't watch anything other than soccer. Surely you can name a few. Dude, surely, come on. What about some golf players? You should be able to do, like, at least one golf player who isn't retired. Or tennis, like, surely. Surely, dude. Oh, you do know some rugby players. All right. Well, all right. Let me hear them. Ah, this is wrong. All right. There you go. See. Oh, damn. Oh. It's not the end of the world. Wait, nah, that's wrong. I wonder, is it possible to like sneak your way, sneak my way in through that hole with a trident? Like, that's awfully specific. I have to be really, oh damn, really close here. Alright, I'm not sure that's possible. Did I go to the end? Yeah, I have been to the end. I have beat it. Oh, it was possible. Really? Damn, I'm good. I have been to the end. And I have decided not to get an elytra for at least a little while yet. Alright, we're just gonna put a light here now. You might wonder why, because that seems like a pretty nice tool. I've locked them behind sub-goals. And that might contrast to my earlier statement saying that I'm not really in it for the subscribers, but of course subscribers are nice. So if I could get some, I wouldn't mind. I think I should have put that one down. Nah. As I said, like, it isn't the subscribers that motivate me to do this, but more subscribers are more fun, of course. But that's and it is to try and motivate myself a little bit to actually just, instead of just saying wait, hold on, I'm just gonna make sure I do this right this time. Alright, good. And then we get out this stuff. It's also to make sure that I don't get stuck with the mindset that I don't want to grow, because then it seems like I am in for the subscribers, because there's a part of me that's just like, I don't really care about how many, as long as I have like some people, like for example Aaron, who comes back on a regular basis and just enjoys watching my streams, and that's like super flattering. So it's sort of also a way to push myself a little bit in that direction by giving myself a carrot and a stick, you know. Because it's eventually I'm gonna be super like just done with not having an elytra. I don't know Aaron personally. It's Ported Cake, by the way. He's he joined the stream at some point, and he's been sticking around ever since, which is like, he's also the guy who's responsible for the servers. He set them up for me, and like, he's my community guy. He's my go-to guy. So yeah, he has quite a bit of responsibility. Yeah, it's super nice. Like, it's Hey Meep, welcome back. Welcome again, man. Well, did you sleep well? Hey Mag, welcome you too. You guys joined more or less at the same time. So today we're sort of working on this build here, which is going to function as a registration and as a sort of registration, tourist, and tower building all in one. Yeah, hopefully we're gonna have something that actually looks pretty decent by the end of this. Can I make a fairy cave? Do you mean like an LA? A cave where I just... It's actually not a bad idea. It would fit with the fantasy I'm going for. And I could use LAs to represent fairies. Alright. Another task added. Alright. Well, yeah. I imagine so. It's like what? 7 a.m. for you, Mag? If I'm not completely off on my math. How do I get up there? LAs. Oh wait. Yeah. Like I can do that, but I won't be doing it right now. It's probably going to be one of those things where I. Come on, man. All right. What if we aim for this? There we go. Did I bring that out too? Yeah, I did. Where'd I put my axe? There. And we're out of trap fence gates. Alright, let's get some more fence gates for this. Aaron should be here actually, I think. Me. At least he said he was eating breakfast while watching along earlier, so he might be here. Let's get a bunch of this, a bunch of... oak fence gates. Oak fence gates. Oak fence gates. Okay, that should do it. All right, yeah, sure. Of course, Mac. We'll do a really proper one then, just for your friend. So let me just first get sorted, and then I'll show him around. I should just have popped this into a shulker, then I wouldn't have had to look for it, make the entire thing again later. Alright. So I'm just gonna go through the water so he sees as little as possible. Alright, so Mac's friend. I don't know how to address him, but this world started 800 and hold on. Why do we have a hole here? I'll fix that later. Uh, this world started 877 days ago, right here. Um, in front of us, there was a big tree. We actually spawned on top of a mushroom. Um, we spawned on top of a mushroom, and there was a big mansion in front of us, which was absolutely incredible. However, we quickly ran away because we had no armor and no nothing. And we ran over here, and this is where my wall here was my first line of defense. On this side there was the dark oak forest in the mansion, and on this side there was a village. Now, we fairly quickly got settled because there was quite a bit of iron in it, so we even managed to build a wall here that went all the way across quite quickly. Now you're seeing a lot of stuff here, but I'm gonna get to it in canonical order. Anyway, we set up the wall, and by the time we had done that, most of our villagers had died. So I had to go get well, we had one villager left, but that wasn't enough for a breeder now, was it? So we went ahead and went traveling. We went to try and find a lot of one second, Mr. Meep. I'm just giving like a good official tour here. We had to go out and find another villager, and we did, somewhere over there, I think. Or was it over there? I don't know. There was some ice spikes in the way. Anyway, after we got our villager breeder going, we made the simple iron farm that most worlds have. Underneath it, we then found out that we had 2 slime chunks right down here. And then we made our storage area, which is one of some of the first things you saw. Right, so this is where we keep all our stuff. It's absolutely wonderful in that sense. It has everything it needs. Mending librarian over here, plus a few other things. One sec, Mr. Meave, I'm just trying to focus on this one. We have a auto smelter in here. We have, besides the camel, we have a sugarcane farm. And naturally spawning pink sheep, actually, although he caught himself in our string farm. A bamboo machine that is apparently broken. I was wondering why the bamboo hadn't been coming in for a while. Underneath that, we have a glow lichen farm, very important, and a wool farm for every type of wool. And that was sort of our humble beginnings here. We then sort of got started on making the village look nice and pretty. We did that by building the first house, which set the tone and everything we wanted for the village. I wanted sort of a fantasy vibe to the village, and I think I pulled that off quite nicely. However, after having built the very first building, we figured out I needed a mineshaft, which the island was very, very flat, but I did want something that was sort of sticking into a mountain, which we then built this mountain here, and popped it in. It was pretty straightforward, and it gave us the amount of space that I really needed to build all of this. After we had built the mountain, I figured, alright, so what sort of building would, lore-wise, make sense next to our mineshaft? Well, a blacksmith would make a lot of sense, I thought. So we built a double blacksmith over here. One with red roof and one with a blue roof. This one is supposed to be more like the one where people buy their stuff, and this one up here is supposed to be the one where, not one moment I have, like, where these flying rats aren't chasing me. And one where they actually forge the stuff up here. I did hide a few, like, small forging stations around the entire place. However, once I built these, I felt like my mountain was sort of disappearing, which I wasn't a big fan of. So we built this mountain. Now, you do see the skull there too, but that came a lot later. The mountain had two purposes. One, or well, three. Exaggerate the environment, right? So everything feels a lot bigger and like it goes up. Two, I wanted somewhere to hide all of my redstone builds, and that's sort of where we put them. And three, I wanted it to be big enough for me to put a custom portal in somewhere. However, we didn't have all the bone, so we had to make a bone meal machine. We made a bunch of bone meal machines in the end, and we even tore down one that was supposed to give us a lot of bone meal, but I never got it to work. Essentially, it was this one, just a smaller version of it, or sorry, a lot bigger version of it. This one is only down to there, and the other one we were trying to make was down to there, right? So that was like quite a big difference. Mr. Meat, calm the fuck down, please. So we have our bone meal machines, one here and one underneath, and we have another one over here. And they sort of gave us most of the bone meal. No buts. I already told you to wait once. I actually think I told you twice. I don't want to be super upset and seem mad. It's just, when I tell you I'm doing something, I'm more than happy to accommodate you. And I told you I would get to you. It's just in time. And we have our wonderful Shroomlight and Warped Crimson Forest sort of farm up here. Now, our latest project has been to get a few more buildings into the village. And for that purpose, we built a small farm here. I'm not quite sure I like this one, but we'll circle back to that one eventually. Well, inside of the mouth of the skull, we have our custom portal. I do plan on making the right eye up here eventually become the entrance to my mountain instead of this down here. However, I have an aspiration that I want to finish up the village before day 1000, and we're already on day 878, so we're really we're really pressed on time. After we built this one, or I think we actually built this one first, just to fill in the village a little bit more. So currently, we moved on to the Harbour, which I've been talking about for a while. Nah. I want to try and see if I can't get, because I do plan on actually editing a video for 1000 days, and I think it would look like, it'd be a nice thumbnail if I could finish up my village, or at least like get most of the buildings in before that. Where we made a greeting statue. It's a statue of me, myself, and I. without a helmet, because no main character ever wears a helmet, but we do, because it's hardcore. And now we're sort of getting into the infrastructure of the buildings that are around here. And that's it. Now you're all caught up with the world. Alright, Mr. Meep, what's up? Can I what exactly? Ah, right. Why do you need it back right now? Just out of curiosity, why does it matter at the moment? Right, so we're gonna fill these in, these walls here, so the walls feel yeah, then what, Mr. Meep? If a new person joins, then you're more than welcome to, okay? Alright, let's just push these down. These guys shouldn't be up here. You should be up here, sir. Oh, do you sell anything cool? Blue ice and Nautilus shells. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. If I don't have to get the like, how many Nautilus shells can I buy off you? 5? That's incredible. That's such a good trade. Damn. Well, that just brought me a whole bunch closer to a conduit. Well, it is mostly a survival server, so you shouldn't really be giving people much help on a just day-to-day basis. Like, you shouldn't be giving them items or anything else like that. Can I not push you off? Can you, like, just move off, please? There we go. Well, helper is just a role you're gonna have, and it's not really for well, why don't you just build for yourself, dude, and then make some cool builds in survival? I want 2 stacks of andesite. Let's actually just bring one more. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 2 andesite. Yeah, then I think I have everything. Well, then go find a find them in the real world. Like, there's no need to cheat them in. That's sort of the whole point with survival. Can we? No, I hit that. Damn. Can I then just do? I absolutely hate this. I could just make a temporary staircase. Alright, Mac. Good on you, man. Alright, so we continue this up here. 1, 2, 3. We bring this out too. We pop a button on the front. Fence gate, fence gate, fence gate, fence gate. Perfect. One, two, 3. 1, 2. Hold on, there we go. Button. There we go. Where did that button go? That went up on that. Okay. Well, if you're more than welcome to help people. It's just I don't want you like. The only reason why you would need the helper rank or the powers of the helper rank is to cheat in stuff for them. And that's exactly what I don't want to happen on the server. Because I want... I placed all of that wrong, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Do I have anything that I don't really need or want? Because you can definitely help them place blocks no matter what game mode you're in, right? So I fail to see why that would matter. We don't have a button on that one. 1, 2. Fence, gates and fence. Alright, so here. Button. Just remove that real quick. Remove this. Get the, well actually, it might be easier if we do this. Alright, phantoms. Wow, that came in quick. Oh. Nice, sweeping edge, got both of them. Now, I haven't put in for this wall. Definitely, like, I'm not gonna do the front here because I think I want to do something cool with that later. But I can definitely do this. Check. All right, good stuff. This. button down. Realize I've done a mistake. Tear it down so we can build it back up. What does I think that's Bedrock. Then I think it tells us whether or not the person is on Bedrock or if they're on. Although I'm not sure. I've been wondering that myself. However, that's like the only explanation I've been able to come up with. And I'm not sure it's a good explanation, but like B for bed, R for rock, and then the user, like it sort of makes sense in my head, although I'm not sure that makes sense to anyone else. I feel like I should place that there inside of those. So let's just go ahead and do that to all of them. Oh yes, perfect. 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 Alright, now that feels a lot more whole. Now, I reckon I'm gonna hang some lanterns on the end of those fence there. So, let's get some lanterns. That's gonna require 8 lanterns, but I'm not sure we have any. So let's just, no, you don't sell lanterns. You do, however. We like you. Oh. Oh. Let's just see whether we have some more lanterns lying around. That would be pretty neat. We do. And I can sort out these rocks here. I want them to be hanging. Wait, how do I make them hang? Why can't I make them hang? It's just that one that doesn't want to hang? Fine. Fine then. I'm gonna need some temp blocks here. Moss will do. Moss will do fine. Alright, so we got that settled now. Now we have light on it. Oh, alright. Let's get some spruce wood then. Some glass. And I think I'd like to go with purple here. Guess these were only like a only here to give me a rough idea. Wait, hold on. I need to end that somehow. I should probably do that with slabs. Just give me the best transition possible. Okay, so if I want a sort of circular shape on this. Might want to do this more as a tube, just for satisfaction, and then make the shape around that. Will it do if I just do this? Oh yeah, that's perfect. Now it would have been smart and really forward-looking of me had to have brought the stairs along, but alas, I did not. And I think we could actually use end rods here too. Like that's gonna work really nicely with the deep slate. I do have deep slate tile stairs. Good. And now the question is whether or not I'm gonna fly up here. Yes! Mega win. Oh, please don't. Three of them? Okay. Now, I gotta do this. I want it to be pointing in towards each other. So like this. funny, they have the same sound as what are they called? Shroom lights when you break them. We're not going to be doing that again. We're just going to be popping a piece of this on top. At least we won't do that again for a little while. Let's just see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not sure. I should have the... I don't think that's even necessary, actually. Might be fine with just a gap here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is where we want the next one above this. Two? Okay. So in this stained glass, we do that one. I could just do this real quick. And it's not that one we want, it is this one. I caught myself, and I haven't sheared those. Or shaven, whatever, chopped. do that. Side. Light, 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 light. Just this way I can still move around. Oh wait, hold on. Get to place these down. Just gonna try and ignore those guys. For a wee bit. Because they're gonna start burning soon. I won't have to deal with them. Hold on. Get some food in us. So we're like really good to go. Ah, yeah. Alright, let's just take a look at it. I think we should do one more set of like bring it up one more, like not just one more block, but like one more set of windows. Because then we also stick with like 3, which is a magical number. My god, I got that one stuck on my brain now for the rest of my life. 3 is a magic number. In the ancient wisdom. That's magic number. Why do I have it stuck, you might ask? Well, about that. There's this Danish phone company that used to have that run as the jingle whenever you called someone and they didn't pick up. You wouldn't hear the dude sound. No. They would play the that song. That was half the reason to have them, like that particular company. Like they were more expensive than everyone else, but they had that custom ringtone. Like on the caller end, you would have that ringtone, not just like, it wouldn't be what you heard, it would be what they were listening to while they were waiting for you to pick up. So I think pretty much everyone in Denmark knows that tune, which is both terrifying and kind of funny at the same time. Hey, Liam. You've done 5 layers. Damn. Alright, well, you're coming along then. I'm soon about to make my own sphere, so we'll have our worlds will both have well, your world will have a sphere that's a lot bigger, but I mean, we're both gonna have a few spheres here. Oh, it's probably gonna be, well, we have 5 down there. 15 by 15. That might be a little bit small. I might go for 25 by 25. Like, it's not a huge sphere, it's just big enough for it to be clearly visible, and for me to have some to be able to move around in. Alright, Androids. Currently just making my way up to where the sphere needs to be. Wait, hold on. I almost never use end rods in my builds, so it's super nice whenever I actually find a way to incorporate them, because I like the light that they give off, because even though they're white, it doesn't feel clinical. I think that's like so nice. Like, that's one of the things I kind of hate about the sea lanterns, is that they almost feel like you've gone to the doctors. Like, that's the sort of light they give off, I think. And I don't know, like at one time I made a build that was pretty much just made out of the of sea lanterns, because I liked them so much. However, that sure ended. That fascination. Okay, so I think we go 4 more up here, and then we get to the roof, or to the bottom of the sphere. One more. And I think this will be it. Let's just take a look at it. Well, it is kind of huge, but I think that's gonna work just fine. Now, let's just do that. Because that is gonna give us a way up and down. Now, we do have to make that into water source blocks, but that's fine. Can I? Oh wow, I actually managed to do that. I'm so good at this game. Well, that's of course gonna have to be... No, I'm gonna put... Okay. So... that's the beam. Am I out of purple glass? No! Oh, that's kind of bad. Damn! Oh, it is what it is. Oh yeah, I think that's... You could probably get away with using some tough blocks too. Like, tough usually works very well with deep slate. Wait, should I... Do I have something that's purplish? I guess this is sort of purplish. Wait, should I then be using these trapdoors instead? Oh no, this feels like a rabbit hole. No idea whether Aaron is online or not. Aaron, if you're here, let us know. I'm gonna have a bunch of villagers up here at some point. That's just how it's gotta be, I guess. Alright, let's make that into a proper bubble column. So we can actually get to the top of that. So that means grabbing a piece of this. Grabbing a bunch of this. Surely a stack is enough. And one of these. Ah, wait. Yeah, I don't have the... Oh my god, okay, we need grass. Oh, sorry, glass, purple glass. We need a bunch of it. How come I didn't remember that? Alright, we don't have any purple glass there. Do I have a bunch of sand lying around, please? Oh. No. 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 This is pretty bad. Gotta admit. Do we have some sand in here? Not a whole bunch, I see. we have some leftover sand down here. Glass. Oh, we do have a little bit leftover glass. That's beautiful. That's nice. I should have some purple dye left too. No? Yes, good. Two stacks should probably get me. Oh, we're gonna have to go get a bunch more, but this should get us there. Wait, hold on. I just have to go look something. Oh, odd. I think there are some kids running up and down the stairs really quickly. At least that's my only explanation for it. Come on, disappear. Now we should be able to go all the way up here. Now getting down is going to be an entirely different issue, but that's going to be an issue for me. Because hopefully too many villagers won't come up here. How rude. Eat. Now the bubble column is complete. Alright, nice Liam. Let's see here. Sort most of our stuff out. We're not in need of those. That. All right. So it's not done, of course, but I'm hoping you guys can start seeing what I'm going for with this. Yeah, you're still caught. Why does it feel like that tree glows? Like that's like feels like it has like white outline. And that one doesn't feel like it has it, but that one sure does. All right. Alright, we should go get a bunch of sand. The quickest way to... Wait, hold on. I'm just gonna turn off fix that then. The quickest way to get sand is going to be probably my sand duper. I think so. I'm pretty sure I got sand. Not sure I have enough sand there. So now we have. Like a part of me really wants to just extend the sand duper into like the at least like the free buy, uh, the free big one. Oh, did you go in here? That's a bad call, dude. Well, I guess actually, pretty much nothing is hostile towards villagers in the Nether. Like piglins aren't, uh, zombie piglins aren't, ghasts aren't, places. I know two places shoot at two blazes and willy skeletons go after villagers if I bring them there. I don't think they do. I think the only thing that's like scary for a villager here would be would be yeet. Yes. And yeet. Oh right, we already have a button. Did I? Oh yes, yes, yes. All right, we're gonna be getting a bunch of sand here. Take all of this sand, chuck it into a shulker. And since we're more or less completely safe in here, I can just walk to this corner, look this way, and then I can be all good. That means I can go to the toilet and I'll be back in. Go to the toilet and get some stuff done, and I'll be back in about 20 minutes, yeah? See you then. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for being AFK for so long. But we were just getting some sand and some of that good stuff while we were AFKing here. Wait, is there not coming sand through anymore? Huh. That's odd. That means something happened to the chunk loader. Well, we still got a fair amount of sand, so let's go smelt that up and get that sorted out as quickly as possible. Alright, we're here. Alright, so our sand issues should no longer... We forgot our ender chest. What a shame. Well, I have to go look at the chunk loader anyways. Pretty sure we left some iron there, so I'm not gonna have to bring any. So, let's just see what went wrong with the chunk loader, because we should have gotten, sorry, a lot more sand than that. So I'm not quite sure what went wrong. What dimension do you think is the safest for a villager? Would that be the end? Like, there's literally nothing that wants to hurt them there. Hey, Teddy. Welcome, man. It's good seeing you again. Yeah, something's wrong here. It was just AFK for a wee bit there because we wanted a bunch of sand, so we were standing here in the end. But our... Oh, yeah, like, but usually they don't walk off into the void, I think. Okay, so this didn't get picked up somehow. Okay. Well, I mean, there's just a lot of fire, and I could see a villager walk straight into fire. Okay. Good, that works. We can pick this up. Should I wait for that? Nah. That's fine. It's fine. Wait, should we repair our tools while we're here? It seems like a very good idea, doesn't it? Like, while we're right next to it anyways, it would sort of be a shame not to go repair everything. Guess how old you are. Alright, alright, alright. So, I'm a very database sort of person. Wait, let me just adjust my microphone here. Um, I'm a very database person. I work with data during it's part of my job. My analytics would have me believe, um, although there's been a recent change, so I think I'm actually gonna use that as a basis for you. Because I had my analytics before told me that my main audience was between uh, 12 and 16. However, recently my between 19 and 24 has shot up quite dramatically. With that in mind, I'm gonna guess that you are 19. Because you're new and maybe you're part of that statistic. Is my reasoning at least on point? Are you in the neighborhood between 19 and 24? Younger. Alright, then we're gonna try with the upper end of the 16. Because then you're probably in that segment. Actually, let's put it for 12. That seems like a good middle ground. You're probably old enough not to get offended by that. Younger. Alright, younger than 12. We're then gonna say 9. Oh wait, let's grab the sand that's probably moved through here now. Older. 10. Damn. Alright, well, then you gotta be 11. Damn, I missed the 50%. That's rough. Alright, but good on you, man. 11 is a good age. A lot of good stuff you can do when you're 11. Alright, let's see how much sand did that procure us. I think we have a glass. We should have a decent amount of glass now. Perfect. Alright. There we go. Do I have any purple dye in here? I do not, but I do have some purple stained glass. Oh, that's pretty neat. How much do I have in here? Do I have any spare purple? Check. I do remember him. Your cousin, right? Purple stained glass. Check. Alright, so now I'm gonna do something I think is gonna look really cool. However, it might not. Oh, whoops. That's not what we wanted to do. This is the one we wanted to... Alright, but I do think something that's purple... Should I well, I should do it all in purple and then afterwards would I switch out. Alright, that's how we do it. So, our newest building is still missing a very vital piece. And of course I still gotta detail the bottom here. But I want to finish sort of the structure first, which is up here. So, I need to go out 3 to each side. One in, and 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. There we go. And I think I'm just gonna put this in. Yeah, I quite love it too. Like this is my world is like I think everything. Oh, damn you! Like I think a lot of my world is just absolutely beautiful. All right, come on then, come on then, come on then. Yeah, thought as much. All right, so I do this one here. I go all around. All right, ask away, man. Ask away. And we go one more out, actually. 1, 2, 3. I will fight the Ender Dragon again at day 1000, so, but not right now. Um, right now I'm sort of very focused on this bit here. Like this, so is this right? This is not right. Is this right? That doesn't feel right. Wait, how long is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and now it feels right. One, 3, 5, 6, 7. Sorry. Right, because then when I pop that in there, we're gonna have the perfect edge. Good. 1, 3, 5, 7. 1, 3, 5, 7. 1, 3, 5, 7. Perfect. It's just, it's not that I don't necessarily want to fight the Ender Dragon, it's just, I want to get this, I want to get as much done on the village as I can before day 1000. And then we're going to start fighting the dragon. Like, I think I'm going to be doing, I want to make a trend that on the first, like, on the first 1000 days, I want to beat the Ender Dragon twice. I've already beaten it once, right? So we're going to beat it one more time. And then we're going to beat it every 100 days going forward, just so we have a little bit of breaking the monotony of this. So we take this one out here. And all the way around. So you can expect me to see me fight the dragon a few times, at least until we got all the gateways. Ah, damn, we didn't catch it. Okay, so we have the middle here. Middle, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Or alternatively, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2. Alright, next level. Which is an easy one, at least. That's just a plain old go around seas here. Oops. So we're making a huge sphere here, or it's not huge, it's a decent size, but we're making a sphere here that's gonna give us like both a sort of a weird magical object in here, and I think I'm gonna fill it with all sorts of colors of glass, but also a lookout of sort onto my village. Next level. Wait, hold on. Is that just... yeah, okay, so that's just more of the same. I think we're going to be putting a bunch of warm light inside of it too. Alright, yeah, go look for some shaders. It's always nice finding some shaders that you think suit your build style like a lot, so... And I quite like that whole nature vibe, and I think Complementary Unbound does that very well. Yeah, that makes it a little bit more difficult. Alright, so this is where it starts becoming a wee bit more difficult. 2, 3. Something feels wrong here. What the hell? What's going on? One, two, three. Wait, something is wrong here. Wait, hold on. That's because these are not supposed to have... So 2, 2, and then like this. Yeah, okay. Now that becomes a 2. 1, 1, 2. And that's more like it. Okay. Okay, so we start up here again. 1, 2, 3. Then we need to have a 1 here. Another 1 here. a third one here. And a 1, 2, 3. Now I'm just going to do that on the complete side here. Go all around. I hate building spheres. Like, I really absolutely hate building spheres, but they look so good. I can't deny. I like big spheres. One out here, and all the way around. Or, like this. So, wait, how does that work? Like that. Then we have a 2, we have a 1. Phantoms. Phantom, singular. That's nice. That just goes all the way across. Making this into a 2. 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 2. Keep on having more class than I thought, which is like super nice, but at the same time, I'm like, where's all this class coming from? This must be my last deck though. Then again, I thought the same about the last one, so... oh, I did that without even thinking. That's pretty neat. More phantoms. Oh, and it's a lot too. Are you the only one left? I thought there was 4. But oh, we have an entire another stack? That's pretty neat. Okay. So 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. It's easier doing this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, actually just go. Oh no, I need that. One, two, one, two, block, one, two, one, two. Phantoms. Hey, Pickle. Huh. Well, I mean, Terraria is a pretty good game. I get it. I get it. Oh wait, hold on. Something's wrong here. Right, right. It's because I did it on the wrong ones. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Bring this across. Oh, I don't know, dude. It's been a while since I played Terraria, so. But, I mean, Google's your friend, man. Google's your friend. Like, I can't remember any of the items I used to have as name, so it's Right, phantoms, where are they? Oh, right. Oh, almost missed you. Neat. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Really? Do you have that? Well, I'm sort of working on the reception for the Harbour, which is going to pair up with a lookout tower of sorts. That I'm going to be filling up with all sorts of glass and light in order to give it sort of a weird shine. I still haven't done any detailing on this building, but I think it's going to look quite nice once we got the sphere in place and such. We need more purple dye. Blue dye. Red dye. Purple dye. There we go. So we're just hopefully gonna get something that's gonna look a little bit magical up there. It's sort of like a sphere that, like I'm going for something like a weather sphere. Oh, really? I think it's Alright, so that's how much we can do for now with the purple I just made. Oh, whoops. Excuse me. And I think that's probably gonna get us to the end of it, because we only had 6 stacks before, and I think we're like a quarter of a way there. Like we're on layer what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. It's about there. Well, I totally get what you mean. It's like if you don't feel like you're made like I feel like every single building I make in my world makes me progress in the game, and I feel rewarded from doing it. And if that's not the case for you, then it's just not really like then I really get why you wouldn't want to spend a bunch of time doing it. So that needs to be 1. That means this goes here, here, to 4. And then this is a 2, and that turns into a 2, and that turns into a 1, and that's a 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's a 1, 2, and a 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 2, 3. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so that's the pattern. Proceeds to act like I think I know what I'm doing and then do it wrong. That's pretty classic. That's I gotta admit. That's good one, me. I know, but I totally get it. Like it always has to feel like you're making progress in a game, otherwise it's just not fun playing it. So I think it just ends up coming down to different styles and play styles. Personally, like I don't care much for stat progress. I care more for visual progress, and I think that's probably where you and I differ a bit. Uh, so that goes over here. Ah, don't worry. There's always something to do in Terraria. Like once you're done with that, go get yourself a bunch of mods. Like that's wait, huh? Does that? Huh? Ah, right. Yeah, that doesn't work. There we go. And then it's a 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Bam. 3. 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 3, 1, 2. It's a 2. It's a 2. 1. Uh, uh, 2, 3. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My brain is just lagging behind. 1. 2. Why is my brain lagging? Hello. Excuse me, anyone home? Nah, like I'm pretty sure it's all good. Like it looks right on the from the sides here, unless I messed up this one or that one is good. And yeah, they're all good. They're all good. All right. Here. That means this needs to go to here. This is a 2, then it's another 2, then it's a 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, bam, bam, all the way across. What are you going about? That's perfect, centered. That's perfect, centered. That's perfect and centered. I think they're all exactly as they're supposed to be. Yeah, I think so. 1, 2. It's 2 2s and then it's 2 1s. Okay. All the way across. Hey, Liam. Oh, yeah, right. I'm gonna check that out in a second. Just making my own sphere here. Yes, that's perfect because this is halfway. That makes sense. And now it's pretty much just gonna do the exact same thing, at least 1 or 2 more layers, right? Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Spheres are tricky. I'll give you that. And at least 1 more layer. Well, I mean, when you have the guide, like it makes it a lot easier. It's just then you have to pay attention to. But with yours, it's a lot different than it is with mine, because like I can keep the entire sequence in my head, and when you're doing a sphere that's like 100 by 100, keeping the entire sequence in your head is absolutely like that's a difficult task. And not mixing it up with the sequence that came before. Right, so we're finally getting to this bit, which is in so 2 3 1 2 2 3, then it's 1 2 1 1 1 2 1 2 3 and through 1 2 3 1 2 1 1 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 1 2 1 1 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 1 2 1 1 1 2 3. Yes, good. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing I'm doing with my 1s and 2s here. I hate this bit. Alright, so it is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2. 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, hello, wrong placement, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, great, next. Alright, so now, how long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so that's a 9. So we go 6, wait, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. 3, 5, 7, 9. Yes. And it is a 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, and it's just all the way across. Okay. Did I mess that up? I did not mess that up. 1. Alright, yeah, because it's that one. Real weird one there. 1, 1, through. All the way over minus 1. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. All the way over. Minus 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. Oh no. Where are they? Somebody's driving real fast on his motorbike outside, as you can hear. Or likely hear. Wait, what is this? 1, 1, 2. Next. That's a 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. And then it's a 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. And all the way across. How many? Minus 1. Okay. 1, 2. Was it double 1, 2? Yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2. Middle. 1, 2. 1, 2. Through here until minus 1. Perfect. Phantoms, don't hit me into the sphere, because it's going to be a pain getting up here again. Come on then. Wait, did I increase the size? Yes, I did. Okay. And so all the way across here. Bam. And then it's a 1, 2. Oh damn. Now we got to the ones that are annoying. Oh. So I have 2 ones, then it's a 2. And then it's all the way across. 2, 1, 2, all the way across. 1, 2, 1, 2, across. 1, 2, and 1, and 2. Phantoms. 3 apiece. A Phantom Membrane has to be one of my most dropped items at this point, which is kind of funny, I think. Right, so -2. So this is a 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes, good. 1, 2, 3. And then it's corner blocks. That's annoying. 1, 2, 3. Uh. 1, 2, 3. Next level. Just one phantom. And then it's all over -2, across -2. Okay. Cross -2. Continue. Please make it easier from now on. Yeah, nice. And so that's just a full across. And then it's in. It's always in, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, good stuff. Oh, it's just around. Hey, Pickle. Welcome back, man. The app. Like this is it's just easier using the app. That way I barely have to think. I can turn my brain off, which is pretty neat. However, I have made some mistakes, it would seem, anyway. Yes, yes, good. All good. Hey, Fawn, welcome back. Alright, this is... bit sucks. Alright, start out of here, fine. And this also needs just to be all across. Since I don't really want to have to think here. My brain is tired. Oh yeah, yeah. Nah, it's important doing your homework, so I'm happy you did that first. It's always good to do the things you have to do, and then reward yourself with having fun afterwards. Like it's a good mentality to have. And then I just make this into a 2, into a 2, and then connect. Okay, yeah, so let's just connect. Mm-hmm. So from the middle, here we have the middle. I go 1 out. I go 2 out. And I take that all the way to the edges of this, right? Just like this. Perfect. Perfect. And is it just a question of connecting? No, it's not. Okay, that's good to know. Because then it's just going to end up being a square up here. And that's not what it's supposed to be, so... And then I need to do this. And the last bit is just going to be putting a roof on that, yeah. We're out of glass. Really? Well, I think I'm a bit too old for you, Fawn, but, and you should tell your father the same. Uh, although I'm pretty sure he was just messing with you. Though it is pretty fun messing with your kids, I imagine. You too, man. Pickle. Uh, good luck in Terraria tomorrow, and don't finish it too quickly. Alright, let's get some purple dye. I should have a little bit. Well, I guess this is actually enough. Weirdly enough, so we're not going to be. Oh, hold on, one moment. Oh yeah, good luck with your studies too, man. Sorry, I was just AFK there for a second. 16 glass, that should be enough. Part of me is considering making, like, filling this with water and making a conduit inside of it. That would be sort of cool. Because then it would be pulsating too, wouldn't it? But I don't quite have the Nautilus shells yet, I think. Right? How many Nautilus shells does it require to make a conduit? I'm sure he was joking. I'm sure he was joking. Don't worry. Like I think it's a father's job to make their daughters a little bit embarrassed. I think that's just a lot of the draw. Oh, right. I'm checking it out right now. Do. Build ideas. Oh, yes. That's gonna become real big. It's gonna look very nice once it's built, man. Like that's gonna look really good. Wait, if I go up there now, how do I get out? I don't, do I? Mm -mm -mm -mm. Well, I guess I could make like instead of glass there in the end, I could just have it as an open spot. But that would require some deep slate, and I think we're gonna do it with the. Should we do it with slabs actually? Let's just bring some of those. Let's also bring some stairs. Like that might look good. I don't have a lot of those stairs, but we can just make a few. I know that's a waste, but we'll. Like I almost want to make a Death Star myself now. I think it's so cool when people make stuff like that. Okay, so first of all, I have to get up there. Yes, okay, so I think I'm just gonna make the whole... Wait, this is not gonna be enough blocks. Oh well, just barely. So we remove this one, we remove that one. Stairs here. Then slabs. And that's it, okay. So now I have a way to get out of this place. Not that I'm necessarily going to go here very often, but... Like now we have our own little sanctuary where we can always go and be... Like just look at stuff, and we're always going to be safe here too. Well, mostly. And we're always going to be safe here too. Well, not actually, we're not safe yet. And we're always going to be safe here too. Ah, right. I don't know. You'd be surprised of how much fathers notice. Like they do notice that you're and just wanting to provoke a little bit of insecurity. I think that's come on, come. Yes, thank you. Should I pop some light in here too? How would I do that? Like, is there a clickable block somewhere? Block that I can like, no, because that's half slabs. I would need to be able to click one of those. Alright, we have enough. I brought enough that I can actually lose this, so that's okay. So I just want to do the light first. So I should be able to put one there. One here. Deal with the phantoms. And done. Alright. So place this back. Wait, Wait, I could also have done that. That might have looked better. Well, this is gonna look better from down below, too, so. See, that's where we're doing it. I forgot some lanterns. No way. Alright, wait. Instead, we're just gonna... Wait, I'm actually sure I get through glass quicker than I do all the other stuff. And I think it would be nicer if they are like this and not over here. Alright, let's just fix that up then. Or should it just be one in the middle? Yeah, totally. There is such a thing as too much light. Move this back. I guess we could go hunting for Nautilus shells, but that's not gonna be today, but... Alright, so now this place is 100% safe. I can go AFK as long as I don't stand underneath this. In order to get out, I think we can just jump. 9 out of 10 times, so that's gonna go in nicely. And now we have a probably lookout spot there, which is nice. Like one thing I could probably do, so I could even just stand FK on this area, would be to block up to build limit and then just put down a small glass roof. But would you look at this, we are safe in here. So we have our safe spot, we have our safe space now. Which is exactly what I wanted. Anyway, I actually also think that that's about it for me today. We did do a very long stream yesterday, and this one is also dragging towards the very long end. So I think I'm going to call it, and I'm just going to say thank you so much for watching. Ah, right, right. Okay, I mean, that might leave some misunderstanding then. But, lead to some misunderstandings, but, I mean, it's kind of funny. Welcome back, Mag. We finished up our sphere, and I plan on filling this with water eventually. Like, how cool would it be if I, like, filled this up with water, put a conduit in it, inside of inside of this area, I filled it up with coral blocks that are, like, coming out of the conduit, and and then put some cool lights in here, and then just had that pulsate out from this thing. Then it would work as both a absolute safe area. Oh my god, I'm gonna do that. 100%. That idea is solid. Because then things can't spawn in here. If they do, the conduit is gonna kill them. I'm gonna have water breathing. Like, nothing can go wrong here then. Like, this is going to be my absolute safe space. I guess I could get struck by lightning. I'm going to have to figure out a way to avoid getting struck by lightning. What else can possibly go wrong in here? Yeah, doesn't matter. We're going to have like a conduit, a safe spot tower here, which is also makes sense if we like give it a lot of light. Then when you look at it from outside, it's going to look sort of like a lighthouse. While also working as my lookout tower, because this is going to be a conduit. Ho ho ho! I'm going to have to figure out a way to avoid having villagers go in here, though. Because I wouldn't be surprised if they just went up here. But yeah, I'm going to call it a day. And then we're going to look into this whole conduit idea tomorrow. Conduit coral reef inside of a globe. Like, I really think that with the colorful corals, the pulse that the conduit is going to make through the water and like some shroom lights, this can become like a weather ball, something that just looks absolutely cool. But until then, thank you so much for watching, guys. I had a wonderful time. And I hope to see you again tomorrow. With that said, Joe out.